Mic test 1 2 3. Okay, welcome. What's that? Okay, time to rank up. Today and tomorrow will be the last day we could rank up. And then everything will be reset. Okay, let's go. Yo, we got 3 bot. Our jungler, I don't know, man. Our jungler got wrecked. Guy, look at this guy. You're taking all the farm, but you don't do anything. Oh my god. Yo, I keep getting baited by this guy. What are you doing, dude? We're gonna lose our goal zone. And there it goes. Fuck, I forgot it's this guy. Yo, we're gonna lose with this guy. You're too passive. We're not gonna win. All you do is just take farm and you're not putting any pressure on them. Alright then. If you're gonna do that, I'll get even more passive then. What happened to top lane?
You're in trouble.
Oh my lord. We're fucked. I'm sorry if I sound weird. I took some medicine. Fuck. One of the meds I should have took at night. I was just testing it out again to see if I could take it during the day. Now I feel drowsy. The thing is, I take it during the day, right? And it makes me drowsy. Then I take it at night and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't put me to sleep. Well, what's going on? I'm not even thinking right now. Everything I just did was automatic. I don't even remember what happened in the past 2 to 3 minutes.
Ready? Go!
Fuck. Why are we all up here? 3 bot. Three bot. You abandon the lane. You feed, you take all the farm, and you abandon the lane. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. What a terrible idea. I can never take that medicine during the day again. Holy shit. Alright, everybody go kill him. Oh my god. Well, shit.
Don't give up!
Fuck. God damn it. How does the stream look? Excellent, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed. Vote no, vote no. Only losers quit.
You're in trouble.
Help. 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 Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help. They're gonna do Rayquaza. Who's spamming the surrender votes? Please stop.
The final stretch.
Oh my god.
Don't give up.
This is what you guys distracted me with the surrender vote. And I didn't see them coming. You know what? Whoever did that, it's on you. The loss? Blame yourself. You kept trying to quit. Even though we could still win. You know, it seems like we're losing, but we're not. The moment you give up, that's when you lose. So stop giving up. Oh my god. Maybe I should switch to IRL streams. I kind of don't feel comfortable doing IRL streams though. Because there are already some streamers who already do IRL, and I feel like if I do IRL, it's just gonna like make things worse. Like if, let's say we're all in the same city, right? And their community is gonna clash with my stream and is gonna ruin it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You lose.
You know, like there are some streamers who stream, right? And I feel like people stop going outside because they show up in the city or country because they don't feel comfortable being outside near that streamer. It's like having your freedom taken away. So that's one of the downsides to IRL streaming. Because if one streamer is streaming, they just want to hog the entire country and city for themselves. Unless they're willing to collab with you, or they're okay with you, or chill with you, then it's fine. That's why there are some streamers that I hope they actually never return to this state or to this city in particular. There are others that are okay. They're like they get along with the people, so it's okay if they stream here. So that's why I don't want to do IRL streams. And they're gonna be like, when I start doing IRL streams, why'd you steal my idea? That's gonna be the first thing that pops up in their head. Even though I'm the one who actually started streaming before everybody else. I'm one. I actually did try streaming before anybody else like joined the Twitch bandwagon. Twitch bandwagon. But because of my circumstances, I couldn't start streaming. Well, I couldn't do it every day. But I did do a test stream before anyone else did it themselves. And in the back of my mind, I always wanted to get into streaming. But we'll see next month if I can continue to stream or not. Yo, legit, like some streamers that show up here, right? I actually don't feel comfortable going outside when they're in the city. Like, let's say there's something fun to do, right? Can't do it anymore because they're in the city. You have to do like everything to avoid them, or else they'll think, "Oh, why is this guy here? Why is he there?" And then their community starts going crazy as well. Even though this is my city, right? And I live here, and it's screwed up because once those streamers and their community shows up, they start hogging the entire place, the entire city, the entire state, the entire country, and you can't do anything about it. And the people who live here, all of us, we're completely restricted. We can't go about and do the stuff we want in our lives. Even if you were a huge supporter before, right? Or for someone, right? It doesn't even matter. They go like, "Oh, we don't owe you anything." Okay, if I don't owe you anything, stay out of my way then. But don't tell me what to do. All right, that's even worse. Well, fine. You don't owe me anything. I don't owe you anything either. The fuck? You know what's the worst part? Like, these people, they guilt trip you for stuff you didn't even do. They make you feel guilty for existing. You have a problem with me being alive? Blame it on God. Don't take it out on me. If it's a problem to have me alive, then it's a problem to have you alive as well. No? You know, if my existence is a problem, then your existence is a problem too. Why are you allowed to exist, but I'm not? How come everything you do is right, but everything I do is wrong? You know, it's quite offensive when you treat me like some sort of deviant with no self-control, when it's the exact opposite. You know, if you don't have self-control, right, you're not gonna ball, right? Well, look at that. The balding, that's from controlling myself to severe extents. If I didn't have self-control, my hair would all still be intact. And having that level of self-control is actually unhealthy. But I still do it anyway, because, believe it or not, I do care about how other people feel. Maybe to my own detriment. You know, like, some people say, oh, we feel uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, I feel uncomfortable. What about you? You make me feel uncomfortable. Why are you here in the first place? Just to make me feel bad? Like, shit, man. Take it out on someone who actually deserves it, not me. What the fuck did I do? I didn't do shit. I did nothing. I hate when people blame me for problems that I didn't even make. They just create their own problems and then they just use me as a scapegoat. Another problem is if I start collabing with people, right? Right? I'm just gonna get blamed for clout chasing. Completely fine if everybody else does it, but if I do it, it's a crime. Fucking double standards. That's why when someone gives me permission to do something, right? I feel like it's too good to be true. There has to be some kind of string attached. I'm just thinking, no way. Are you for real? You're actually okay with it? I don't think so. Some people, they'll give you the okay, right? But then they completely change their mind at the last second.
Don't give up.
You're scared of me, I'm scared of you. I'm scared of all of you. Shit, you people are more scary than me. Shit. You people actually do crazy stuff. I don't do anything. I just stay at home and play games and stream it. That's all I do. You actually go out there and do stuff. It's a much scarier than me. I don't do anything. I don't even get in anyone's way. I'm always the one letting other people have their way. I can't plant. How am I gonna do this? I gotta figure out a way to get in.
You're in trouble.
How do we do this? Oh my god. I can't level up. I feel like if certain streamers show up in this city, I'll either have to do PC streams or like if they do IRL, right? I'll have to stick to PC streams or I would have to go to a different country just for me to stream if I wanted to do IRL. And you know what? It's okay. You don't want to collab, that's fine. You don't have to. But I'm completely restricted whenever you show up in the city. I can't go outside. So those streamers who want nothing to do with me and those communities who want nothing to do with me, I would prefer if you guys don't come here like ever again. Yeah, it'll just be better for everybody. I was here first anyway. It sucks when people from out of this country just come out of here and just completely take over this country. Nice one. So I'm just saying, don't take away my freedom, but then keep it all for yourself. Right? You give yourself all the freedom in the world, but you don't allow me to have the same freedom. That sucks. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Shit. So if you're gonna be like that, I'd rather just stay home all day at night. You know what's even worse than that? Besides the streamers doing that, their chats telling other people what to do in their own country. Right? You're not even in the country. You're in the chat. You're telling people how to behave in their own country, the place they live. You're telling people what to do in the place they live. That makes no sense whatsoever. Especially if what they're doing is totally fine. You have no right to control them like that. Well, why does the chat dictate what the other person who actually lives there gets to do? That's screwed up. Don't tell me what to do. I live here. Don't tell me what to do. You can't tell me to just get the fuck away or go do something else. And you can't tell me to die. That's fucked up. Just because I live here? What? And every time they come to this city, they got something bad to say about this city. Like the city did something wrong when it didn't. It didn't do anything wrong. You know, the city is not the problem. You are. You and your chat are the problem. Not the whole chat. So, some of the chat. There are times where they appreciate the city, right? But there are also other times where they completely disrespect the city. Like it did something wrong when it didn't. You don't owe anybody anything? Okay, the city does not owe you anything either. Well, what does this city owe you? Nothing. You're just a guest here. You're not our emperor. You're not our whatever. You're not our dictator. And it becomes a sort of tyranny anytime these streamers show up. And it sucks for the people who actually live here. They can't do anything about it. And whose side will law enforcement take? Well, it could go either way. But since these streamers and their communities have a huge bank account, usually the law enforcement will take their side. It's all abuse of power. You know what sucks even more when you show up in a channel you used to support, right? Like really hard, and then you show up and the mood completely changes. Like you don't even know what happened. You just show up and everything just changes. Suddenly everything just goes downhill. And one of the biggest problems in this world for me is at my people don't vibe at my level. They're just not there. I feel like the people who actually vibe at my level are the people who do well in these esports games and don't complain. You know, don't type weird stuff. Don't spam pings. We're just in it to win it. You know, pure synergy and getting along through combat. Those are people those are the people I vibe with. And to me, those are people who have a higher understanding of things. And those kind of people I can respect. I can respect. Because it takes it takes a lot of work and diligence to get to that level. So those kind of people I can respect. Because you have to go through a lot of pain to be able to do that. It's really painful. So they understand how it feels. You can't play at that level just through pure luck. Maybe a few people can, but it just doesn't happen that way. It takes a lot of training. But not only just training, but understanding. It's not just streamers, it's pretty much like any wealthy, famous person. You know, whenever they show up in the city, people are pretty much restricted in what they can or can't do. And it sucks for everybody. Now you got to stay out of their way, or they'll think, oh, you're stalking them, even though you don't want to do anything with them. It's stupid, man. People are dumb. That's why when I used to work where I did used to work, right? I saw a lot of celebrities, but I never stopped them. I never took pictures with them. Nothing. I didn't even say hi to them. One of the reasons why was my coworkers would get jealous anytime I would notice them. Yeah, it happened a lot. Anytime I noticed these people, right? And you know what? Those celebrities, they were actually nice. They were really nice, but my coworkers got so jealous anytime I saw them or mentioned them. They're like, "Oh, how come you always notice those celebrities?" And then they get so mad and start crying. Like, what the fuck? I can't say hi to a celebrity. And also, like, the bosses I had, they weren't cool. So that's why I never like I was what one of the lowest ranked workers. at the job. Well, not rank, lowest level. I was not the boss. But I did at times I did have some of the privileges that the bosses had because I had a good work ethic. I was one of the best workers there, so that's why I was liked and hated at the same time. And the hate was mostly from envy because there were things that I could do that seemed easy to other people's eyes, but it's because I put in the work to be able to do that. You know, it's not just about training your body, you also have to train your mind. And it's not just training your mind, you have to train your body. You have to train both. Otherwise things don't just things don't work. What was I doing? I, don't know, I just need to let it out. I feel like the more I stifle it, it's just gonna get worse. You know, my health is gonna deteriorate because I keep bottling all this stuff up and it keeps backfiring. You know, some people, when terrible things happen to them, they lash out externally. I usually put it all internally. Most of the stuff, anything negative I feel, I just bottle it down or bottle up, bottle down. What's the expression? I don't know. And it's super unhealthy. I think the better thing to do is just confront things head on and talk things out reasonably. That's the best way to go about things. And if you can't really talk it out with the other party, then you find someone else to hang out with or spend time with. It's better to spend time with people who appreciate you and who you appreciate as well. Appreciation goes both ways. And I'm not one of those viewers who demand anything, right? There are viewers who don't even donate and they demand the most unreasonable stuff. That's why they get banned. There are communities who allow that, and to me, it's quite shocking. Tbh. So you get mad at the guy who actually supports your lifestyle, but the guy who doesn't and just treats you like dump, the entire day, every day, you say he's nice and he's good. What? The guy you write your paychecks to, you say he's nice, he's good. What? But the guy who actually supports you, oh, he's bad. He expects too much from me. Huh? There's something mentally wrong in your head if that's what you think and if that's how you believe things are. But I had this one viewer, I had to permaban him. He came into my channel, he donated twice, and he just turned into a complete control freak. He pretty much treated me like a slave. And for some reason he thought he was my master. He wouldn't say it explicitly, but he that's the way he behaved and that's the way he typed and it was very condescending. He legit thought he was my owner. What the fuck? No, man. Viewer does not mean owner. So when streamers say that I don't understand how they feel, I'm a streamer. I've been streaming for 11 months now. I've been streaming for 11 months. And I did have some streams even before that. Test streams that I did years before that. I understand both sides. I understand how it's like to be a streamer. I understand how it's like to be a viewer. And I even understand what it's like to be a donator or the other word the other word for donator would be donor. I think that's the term that's mostly used in the US, donor. I know how it's like to be all of them. And maybe one day someone will look through this VOD, or maybe not. But these are just my views. But it's kind of weird how my views are considered less than other people's views, and that's what gets to me. You're saying my views are invalid, but yours are completely okay? Alright. Okay, okay. Believe what you want. I feel some of your views are actually more catastrophic. You know, they're a bad influence. And you're just feeding the ego and jealousy of other people. That's all. It doesn't actually contribute anything. I hate when I'm lumped in with like how other people, behave. Maybe there were people who were unreasonable to you. I've met my share of those kind of people, but to lump me in with them is fucked up. You know what's even worse? Taking from a poor man like me. I am poverty class. That is what I am. It doesn't matter what everyone else is around me. At the end of the day, that's what I really am. You taking from the poor is more fucked up than anything else. Baiting the poor into supporting Your dreams is probably one of the most fucked up things you could ever do. You think it's funny? It's not funny. You manipulating and baiting the poor people like me into supporting your selfish dreams, it's truly messed up. Uh, there are a lot of rich people like that. They just use the poor to fund their existence, and it's screwed up. And I've said it many times before. You should, if you need sponsors or you need financial assistance, get it from people who are actually doing well. Don't go after people like me. It's screwed up. It's not okay. Especially if you have no intention of like even reciprocating back to them. That's even worse.
Ready? Go!
And if for some reason your life is starting to feel fucked up, it's because you did that. And it's not just one person, it's millions of people who do this bullshit where they scam other people and they think it's completely fine. But I mean, you're well off and you're still ripping people off who are not well off. That's terrible. How could you do that? To me, that proves that you're not human yourself. You would rather be a monster. I think that's the appropriate term for you. You're a monster if you do that. So don't demand respect from people when you don't respect anyone. Who do you respect? You don't respect anyone. And then you demand people to respect your boundaries. What about everyone else's boundaries? Did you respect that? No, you didn't. You don't care about other people's boundaries. You know what's even what's terrible along with that? Viewers within that community, right? Telling people like me to contribute more, to keep giving more, even though they have no 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 intention of working with me. As the same people who don't even donate to the community. They don't even donate to the community. They don't. All they do is just type in the chat, and that's all they do. They don't even spend a dime on the stream. Yet they get to call all the shots and run how the stream goes. And the streamer only listens to them. And I think for most people who donate, they just see someone they want to support and they just want to have fun. That's it. I don't think any of well, I guess that's how I see it, right? So why is that even bad? I mean, Twitch was first and foremost an entertainment platform, right? Hell, I saw last night. I saw Kai Cenat, who's probably the biggest streamer on Twitch. He is the biggest streamer on Twitch, and he just donated 1K subs to another streamer, just like that. You don't see anyone judging him for that. If anything, people were applauding him, and they were amazed by what he did. You don't see anyone punishing him for that. And then you see people like me doing that, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why'd you do that? Stop! Leave our streamer alone. Ew, why is he donating? He must be up to no good. He has bad intentions." Okay. Okay. If anything, people who say that I have bad intentions, right? They're the ones with bad intentions. They're just projecting. You know what? People who do that, right? They just want the streamer for themselves. And they can't stand any competition. They're all insecure. They're all insecure. You know what? I got tired of like thinking like that, right? So I thought, you know what? Best thing to do, just detach myself from all these people. That's the best thing I could do. Don't even like hate on them, nothing. Don't even call them out. Just completely detach myself from them. I'll tune in, but I won't actually participate in the community. I think that's for the best. So don't get mad at me for uh not sticking around. You were the ones who pushed me away. Why should I stick around with people who don't want me around? You want me to fight for you? No, you don't. You want other people to fight for you, not me. You don't want me to fight for you. You want me to lose. That's what you want. You want to see me suffer. You enjoy it. For some sick reason, you enjoy watching me suffer. Because for some reason, you believe I deserve it. And all I can say is you're sick in the head. And just stay away from me. And please do not return to this city. And actually don't return to this country. And if you decide to return to this country, stay out of this city. You know what pisses me off most? Well, not most. Well, another thing that pisses me off. It's okay for you to joke around, but if I joke around, it's wrong. What? Literally everything I do is wrong in your eyes, and everything you do is okay. It's justified. How long are you gonna live? Make people live this double standard, especially me. Like, give me a break. Let me do my own thing.
You're in trouble.
And telling people to commit to you when you don't even commit back to them, that, like, what? And not everything is about dating, okay? Just because someone shows up doesn't mean they want to fucking date you. They don't want to date you. They actually don't want to date you. Nobody wants to date you. Alright, get over yourself. Since when is hanging out with someone or
Go give
is
'em.
dating? Since when? Spending time with someone is not dating. If you were making out or stuff, then yes, that would probably mean dating. But if you're just hanging out with someone, right? That's not dating. That's nothing. That's just hanging out with a friend. It literally means nothing dating wise. You know, it happens with every streaming community I see. Like the chat becomes super possessive and it's super weird. What the fuck? And then the
Five,
streamer
four,
takes the chat side
three, two,
and
one.
to me and then they
Time's up.
call the person that let's say had the courage to show up to a streamer. They call them, "Oh, you're too parasocial." What? If anything, there's nothing parasocial about that because you showed up,
You lose.
right? If anything, it doesn't be. It's the opposite of parasocial because you actually showed up, and I feel like the meaning of parasocial got obliterated by the Twitch communities. Did I lose points? Loss prevented? Fuck. Alright, I need to focus because I'm losing these matches now. Actually, it's good that I talked about all this because now I feel like I'm waking up. Kinda. And since when is liking someone a crime? Huh? And you know what's worse? People who call you out on liking someone, right? Those same people like you as well. How come it's okay for them to like you? It's all screwed up. And all those people who treated me like crap for doing the stuff I did, right? They all did the same thing, right? In fact, they did it even more than me. If anything, some of these viewers had more time on the stream than me. Way more. Way more. And no one said anything about it. No one said anything about it. It's all double standards. It's all hypocrisy and it's unfair. You all did the same thing. Oh, just because you donated doesn't mean you deserve anything. What? So what makes you deserve anything yourself? Huh? Oh, the streamer likes me. What? What? So the streamer likes you, it's fine. The streamer, why doesn't the streamer like me then? Who knows? Who knows? They probably have mental issues. Or maybe they looked at how the chat was behaving, or perhaps they used the chat to they use the chat in order to not like someone. Who knows? They'll never give me their reasons. All they'll say is, "Oh, we don't like him. We don't like him." Can you give a reason why? You don't vibe with us. They'll say the chat doesn't like you, but they're just using the chat. The truth is, they don't like you. They just won't admit it. Imagine not being friends with someone just because of how they look, or just because of like them being introverted as well. That's why it's important. It's very important. You, whoever you meet, if you're not like, let's say you donate or give money to someone, right? Expect to never get anything in return. Yeah. Once you give away that money, that money's gone. And two, before you donate, try send them a picture of yourself just so they see what you look like, especially if they're the opposite gender, and see if they like you. If they don't, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time, your energy, your resources. You're wasting everything. It'll all go down the drain, and you will never be rewarded for it because they don't like how you look. Don't do it. Especially if they have the belief where they don't owe you anything, right? Right. If they don't like how you look, it's over. And also how you make them feel, right? Especially for women, right? No, even for men. I think it's for both genders. They do these vibe checks, especially as streamers. Streamers always do these vibe checks, especially if they're like super popular. And if you're not vibing together, then or if they feel like they don't understand your vibe, then they want nothing to do with you. So before you donate to someone, see how send them a picture of yourself, man or woman. And if they at least like that, then maybe donating will be fine. Otherwise, they'll never respect you because they never liked you to begin with. They'll always treat you like dump, like you don't matter. I don't do that to my donators though, or my donors, or my viewers. I respect every single one of you. I just don't respect the disrespectful ones and the scammers. Those I perm ban. Or the weird ones who try to control the entire stream. Or the ones who think they're my master. Yeah, I ban you guys. Because you guys don't treat people like equals. If you treat me like that, you probably treat every streamer like that. And I can't have you thriving in my community. Community. If anything, I gotta set that boundary at least. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour 30 minutes. I feel like sometimes I'm way too reasonable. My entire life, I've done everything possible to minimize my failures and try to succeed as much as possible. It sucks when you give your heart and everything to support something and it just doesn't pan out the way you think it would. And then there are times where if you could go back in time and just redo everything or do things properly. I think there are some people who feel like that, you know. There was a time my coworker who said, "You really live life with no regrets," and I told her, "Yeah, these days, like a lot of stuff I do regret. There are a lot of stuff I do regret, and if there was a redo button, I would have pressed it in a heartbeat. But maybe there isn't a redo button because things are supposed to go this way. Things are supposed to fail this hard, or at least for me. And maybe I do have to push through all these failures in order to come out and actually succeed." Who's here? Oh, I always get these two viewers that just pop up out of nowhere and they just disappear. And to me, I think it's just a scammer trying to scam. They probably read the rules and they said, "Okay, we can't scam this guy. It's not gonna work." So it's just dipped. I did change my rules. I think 2 months ago. I made it easier to understand. I only have two rules in the chat. I wrote welcome, smiley face. 1. English only. 2. Be respectful. It's literally the easiest set of rules, and it's easy to understand. You know, I feel like being respectful is common sense. So if you can't even do that, then you can't be here. A lot of streamers write down all these rules about what you can or can't do on the chat. You know what? I did it too. I used to have all these rules. I thought it would be a good idea, and then I realized people don't know how to read, and people are not as bright or intelligent as me. And I'm probably not the brightest person on this planet, but I am bright to a certain degree. And I feel a lot of people are not at that level of intelligence. So for them, I had to water it down and put it down to two simple rules that is easy to digest. And I think overall it's been way better this way. Less thinking and more understanding. What was I gonna do? Playing these matches is actually super difficult now. They actually take a lot of energy. It's not the same as the earlier ranks, the lower ranks, where you could pretty much solo carry each match. You can't really do that here because everybody, especially on the enemy side, are at my level or better. And most of the people I get on my side are significantly weaker and dumber. So it takes a toll because it feels like I'm doing most of the work for the matches play right now. So give me a moment to breathe. We'll jump back into rank. I asked a lot of resources, a lot of sources. I mean, like, hey, this is what I did. Was this the right thing to do? They all said, you know what, you did the right thing, but in the future, you should, carefully study what you invest into. You should take the time. See, what I did was I didn't take the time to truly understand someone or something, and now I'm paying the price. So these days, I'm actually super careful about who or what I support. And there are times where you're never gonna know if something's gonna work out or not unless you actually try something. So that's pretty much how it all went. I had to try, and I failed. So now I'm trying to mitigate those losses, or go beyond those losses and figure out ways to actually succeed and get who or what I want. I wonder if any of this stuff even makes sense. I feel like the only people who would understand what I'm saying are those people I talked about who play at my level, but they're not the types to watch streams. If anything, they're busy with their own lives, succeeding in their careers, and they all have their own lives. They're not the types to watch streams. But maybe one day those people will actually watch my streams because they will eventually get tired of always working super hard, you know? So I'll just wait, give it what, 5 more years? Maybe I'll come back one day and stream like 5 years later. And I think it'll work out even better then. You guys like the shape of my head? One of my coworkers used to call me One Punch Man. Because I used to always tell him, hey, watch One Punch Man. And he showed all my coworkers like this picture of One Punch Man, and they all started laughing. They said, "Why do you look the same?" Or should I say, asked? Yeah, one of them said, literally the same guy when he was like looking at the picture. Actually, you know what? It looks pretty good, especially after the weight loss. Actually, looks good. You know, even I looked at my pictures from. Well, I saw pieces of my older streams from last year, and even though I was obese, I looked okay. I don't think I looked that bad. But whatever, that's just my opinion. I feel like the people who don't like me, they make themselves known. They always go out of their way to let me know that they hate me. The people who actually like me, they don't say anything. They usually keep to themselves or just lurk, which is fine as well. But it's just I have to remind myself that the haters are always going to be loud. That's their job and that's how they live. I think I should for my next resub. I think I'm gonna give it to Kaisenet. What do you guys think? I think that'll be. I'm just gonna do it for a month. I want to see how things work out. It would be funny. I just jump wagons and go to a completely different stream. His streams are so yo, yesterday his stream was hilarious. I don't know if you guys saw it. Holy fuck, it was so funny. It was so funny. That was probably the funniest thing he ever showed on stream. It was so funny. Oh man. No, streamers can be really funny. I think things are going in the right direction though these days because I am losing weight overall, and that's big for me. Losing weight, I think for me, will open up new opportunities for other people. I feel like it doesn't really make much of a difference. There are people who are super obese or just obese or overweight and they're still able to succeed and thrive. And you know what? That's great. That's wonderful. Uh, for me, it's not that good. I don't think I can do it. And I think this was the last year I could actually stay. Well, I haven't been obese since the end of last year. Well, towards the end of last year, so I don't know, but I think that was a breaking point for me because if I stayed obese, it would have seriously destroyed my health. I think to the point where I could not function at all. So these days, it's actually much better now. I'm able to get out of my bed and move around. And if I so will it, I could go outside and walk around, not super long distances, or I could even drive with relative ease, and I should be fine. Because when I was obese, it was very difficult to move around. Even walking a block or two would be super difficult. Even getting into a car, driving, that would be super difficult. Even streaming on this chair would have been super difficult. Everything's just difficult. Thinking is difficult. Playing games is difficult. Having the energy to do chores or household stuff or going outside and doing things, everything would be difficult. At least for me. I don't know how it is for other people, but for me, I could not function. So it's good that my weight is dropping, and I hope to drop it more. I do have a goal weight in mind, and once I reach it, I think I'll be able to do things the way I want to. Or at the very least, I just want to be able to breathe like a normal person or a healthy person. I think I at least owe that to myself to to live a healthy life from this point forward. From 2020 to 2024, I would say life was actually very difficult. Actually, the end of 2019 until until the last day of October of 2024, I would say were were a very difficult time. There were very few days where it was actually enjoyable. But you know what? At the very least, I got to eat some really good food. The food was great. The food was delicious. That's that's one of the things I'm super grateful for. That's one of the things I'm super grateful for. Good food, delicious food. I love food. Food is wonderful. Even so, this whole weight loss journey has been super difficult because I do have the cravings, even if I don't feel as hungry as much, which is good. There are times where I do have cravings, but I have to control them because if I don't, then the weight will balloon up again. But I think it would have been much easier to control the weight if I got to live the life that I wanted, which I will eventually. And hopefully, I meet the right people who understand my needs and wants. As and it goes both ways, you know. I'll help them get what they want or need. Uh, Mutually cooperative existence or life. I don't know. Or a bunch of independent people coming together and living life together. I think that's what I want. That's who I would value for friendship. And if there are people who want to rely on me, that's also fine, as long as they try to pay me back somehow. No more, no more of those one-sided relationships where I'm the only one giving and they give nothing back. Forget that. Never again. No way. Done with those. No way. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Wait, Bonnie moved out of Espen's house? So now Emiru, Bonnie, and Cinna are living together. That's nice. I actually didn't realize how close they were. But then again, I don't really watch their streams that much. Well, these days I do watch Emiru a lot, or at least I try to. Cinna, I don't really watch her. Bonnie, I don't really watch her either. I did watch her recently. I mean, they all seem like nice people. Maybe I'll say hi to them one day in person. I wonder if I'll ever go to TwitchCon. Maybe I will, just to like say hi to everyone. But I don't know. This weight loss is also kind of like killing my energy. Like I do feel energized, but at the same time not energized because there's such a heavy restriction on carbs, and you really do need carbs to feel energized. But you also can't really lose weight if you eat carbs. So I really do have to skip the carbs until I reach my goal weight. And it's super draining. And this whole weight loss journey for plus these difficult ranked matches, it takes a toll. So that's why I'm taking a break for a bit. Maybe I'll be ready in 5 more minutes. I feel like I'm talking a lot today. Why am I talking so much today? It is weird. Maybe it's because of the vitamins I took. I'm certainly talking more than I did during Ramadan. I think it's good that I talked out about all of this. There's nowhere really to like process my thoughts. I don't actually have friends, but that's okay. I'd rather have no friends than a bunch of bad friends. You know, like actually, now that I think about it, it's always been, even though I'm introverted, it's actually pretty easy for me to get along with most people. Like at the very first sight of me, like people, I guess, kind of freak out, and they also freak me out. But give it like 5 or 10 minutes, and then everything is good from that point on. Most of the time, I think for most people, it's been like that. But then there are a few oddballs who take more time than that, and then there are other people. Well, not a lot of people, but there are a few people who just want to start fights with me, especially when I was bigger, right? When I was obese, right? People would deliberately try to start fights with me, especially dudes. And it's just because of how big I looked. The thing is, I had all this. Well, when I was obese, I didn't actually look like a. I didn't actually look that chubby. It was actually all. A lot of it was muscle, but it wasn't functional muscle, right? It was not skeletal muscle. So that's why it was all just for looks. you can't. I couldn't really do anything with it. But right now, I think it's way better because my percentage of skeletal muscle is going up with the weight loss because that's what I was built for, a smaller body. So I think that's one of the biggest benefits of losing weight, specifically for me. I just function better at a lower weight. But I guess being obese was also a good thing because I was really bad at setting boundaries. And if you ask any spiritual people, they'll all say people who are obese or overweight, they're really bad at setting boundaries. People use them up a lot, so that's why they turn so big. But I think I'm getting better at that, setting my boundaries, and it's working out. So that's why the weight loss is working well. But also, eating properly has been a huge factor, and eating good, delicious, healthy meals has been very helpful in this weight loss journey. So it's a mix of bunch of things that uh, is helping. I don't want to go into too much details about it, but I'm grateful for everything. I'm a grateful guy. I am grateful. Do you think I'll ever have thousands of viewers on my own stream? Okay, I think that's enough talking for today. Let's go into ranked now. Put the music back on. Was the mic on? Okay, it was. Or I'll try to stop streaming around 9 p.m. I think that would be good. I don't really like streaming until midnight. I mean, if I go beyond 9 p.m., I can't really. I don't want to use the mic that much. Maybe I'll turn off the mic and just stream me playing games. I don't know. But then what if something crazy happens in the game? So I gotta be yelling into the mic for that. Why did I talk about all this stuff today? Because I'm reflecting and also at the same time I'm trying to move forward. I'm really trying to just move forward. And I'm bracing myself for the future that awaits me.
Ready? Go!
Yo, as soon as I go in, why'd you run back? Alright, I'm going back to base then. Yo, one of the other reasons why you can actually become super fat is because actually that would make more sense if I was in a relationship with someone. I don't know. I guess how it applies to me is people who hmm, I'm not really sure how it applies to me. But there is one other reason to get super fat. And it based off like dating, right? If your partner is super insecure, uh they'll actually encourage you to be super fat. No, I'm not dating anyone, so I don't think that actually applies to me. But maybe the people I hang out with, they get super insecure when I hang out with other people. And for that reason, that's why I've been so obese all these days. Because they're afraid of sharing me with other people. That's why their health always stayed okay, because I wasn't insecure like them. In fact, I was pretty neutral about them hanging out with other people. Even if it bothered me a little bit, I didn't let it, you know, I didn't hold it against them. It's their life. They can choose how they live it. But the problem is they have a problem with me hanging out with other people. I think that's how it all became a problem. If you don't want to share someone with someone, right, their health is gonna deteriorate, right? Especially if you're sharing yourself with a bunch of other people, right? It's very hypocritical and it's double standards. It's completely unfair. So that's what I can think of. How does that last thing apply to me? That's the only way I can think of it applying to me. Is I've never actually dated anyone. I'm not here once again. I'm not really talking about one person. What is up with these people? Why do I keep getting these teams? This is like multiple people I've met in life where they're completely okay with themselves hanging out with other people, but the moment I hang out with another person besides them,
You
they
lose.
get super jealous and envious and very insecure and screwed up when they do that. I think that's one of the reasons my health deteriorated. What a mouthful. Damn, I'm losing heart today. I think I don't know. Is it me? Is it because I can't focus? I don't think it's all me. I'm getting these really weak ass teams today. Yeah, that's probably one of the final things. So I think the biggest one is you get that fat is because you're not living life the way you wanted to live it. The way you want to live it. That's the biggest factor. And another factor is you're not enjoying life. You know, life isn't fun for you, and you let other people control you, and that's where the whole boundaries thing comes up. People who fail to set boundaries, they end up becoming super fat or super obese. Because what do where do they turn to? Food. Food is their only saving grace. And not only that, their metabolism kind of shuts down. They can't process all the food they're eating. I mean, people always look at the physical aspect of things, but there's also a very spiritual aspect to everything we do in this world, whether people want to believe it or not.
Ready? Go!
And then the last thing I mentioned was insecurity from your partner if you're dating someone, but not everyone's dating someone. So for me, it would probably be people who feel insecure when I spend time with others besides themselves. Basically, people who don't want to share me with other people. They just want to keep me for themselves, but at the same time, they don't want to see me thrive. They just want to see me fail. And for some reason, they just it's all for probably an ego boost, you know. Or maybe that's their sixth sense of pleasure. It's their sick sense of pleasure. You know, they to see me suffering. But hopefully they're changing because the weight loss is working. So I guess the people who affected me like that, they finally loosened their grip on me, and they no longer really control my life. My life is starting to be my own, and that's awesome. Finally, about time. I've waited a long time. 5 years. 5 years I've been stuck in this painful state, and I'm finally getting over it. And you know, another thing is, there is one other thing that's pretty dark. If someone sets a curse on you, that's if you believe in curses. If they set a curse on you, then you're gonna suffer in unimaginable ways. And one of them is becoming super fat, super obese. There's two ways to fix that. Either the person who set the curse on you releases the curse, or you figure out a way to release it yourself, which is the second way is way harder and takes a much longer time. So, someone did curse me, right? They never actually removed the curse, and it's gonna take. That's why it's been taking so long to remove it. The curse. And in my case, in all likelihood, it was probably set by multiple people. That's why it's taking so long. But there is going to be probably a few major culprits, though. I wonder if they even know they said it. Sometimes people are not aware that they do such things. Once again, this all depends on your beliefs. But that's the fifth spiritual reason, I think I mentioned. Or was it the fourth? Now, if we're going to talk about it from a purely physical aspect, then it's all about how your body processes carbs. And the best way to lose that extra weight is by giving up carbs. Because the bigger, fatter you are, the less you need carbs. And the less carbs you eat, the easier it makes it for you to lose the weight. I guess the physical answer is something most people can understand. And most people don't like to think about things in a spiritual perspective, so I think this last point I made about physically handling it will probably resonate with most people, especially in this world where people don't like to see things spiritually. The physical answer is probably the best one and most acceptable one and universal, at least in this world. Outside of this world, spiritual answers would make a lot more sense. But maybe one day humans can be spiritually enlightened again. There was a point in time when they were. These days, they're not really. Not really. I think that's why these days I have a difficult time getting along with most people. Because a lot of people are just such like they're just only carnal desires. That's all they want to experience. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with having carnal desires. It's just it can't be the only thing that dictates your life.
The final switch. You're in trouble.
Okay, I'm starting to feel drowsy again, so I think I'm talking too much, or maybe I need some water. So I'll go get some water after this match. It was actually a pretty good day today. The temperature was very good. I think all the stuff I mentioned today, I did talk a lot about it in the past, but today I think it's been more coherent. I think my speech is getting more clearer with the weight loss, so that's good. So perhaps I can process my thoughts more clearly and explain my point of view and perspective, and maybe you guys will have an easier time understanding what I mean or say. Are we losing again?
Do it.
Holy fuck, what a terrible day. Why is everyone giving up? Well, I better get a loss prevented. If you're gonna be like that. I wonder if I'll ever get. Never mind. I don't think I've ever said anything super crazy, so I'll be fine.
Five, four,
Oh, we lost.
3, 2,
GG.
1. Time's up.
We lost. Oh, let me get some water. Damn, their house looks nice. It's very spacious. I wonder where it is. Did they rent it or did they buy it? Who gets what room? Maybe I should just tune into their stream. But at the same time, I want to stream as well. I guess I'll find out eventually. Who honored me? I scored 0 points. Looks like I'm not focusing at all today. I guess I had a lot of thoughts in my mind. And I just wanted to talk about it. I'm wondering if it's affecting my gameplay. Or maybe it's because of the medicine. It was probably not a good idea to take it this early. Are my words processing? Can you guys hear everything I'm saying? I feel like a lot. Well, actually, maybe it's because of the way I speak. Some of the words are inaudible. I'll try to speak more clearly and loudly. Holy fuck. Alright, let me turn off the music. Uh, damn. I got demoted. I had two people go AFK though. I don't think we're gonna make it to master. It's been super difficult the climb to master, especially after we hit ultra. It's more even though I got 3 items maxed out. Maybe should I use Cinderace again? Maybe I should go back to him. Okay, Bearby, let me go get some water. Okay, I got some water. I feel better. I think I was actually getting dehydrated. I'm not sure why though, because I did drink some water today. So I guess I needed more. That's one of the things about I think the most important part of the weight loss journey is staying hydrated. But it's also important not to drink too much water. You gotta drink just the right amount, and that's gonna vary for each person. You know, there are some guides that say, "Oh, you should drink like 8 glasses of water a day." I don't know about that. I think that actually might be too much for some people. Uh, you should drink if you feel thirsty. That's when you should drink. Don't just force yourself to drink water if you don't need it. Okay, next match. Do you think these female streamers, when they're off cam, right? Do you think they fart around one another like loudly? I know the dudes for a fact. They definitely do it. The dudes 100%. But the woman, I'm not sure. Oh fuck. Cause like they're all so close to one another right now, right? And I'm just wondering. There's no way they're not passing gas on one another. They're together for hours together, right? There's just no way they're not farting on one another. How long have they been streaming? Let me check. 3 hours now. Oh, for sure, for sure. They have to. They must be. Oh no, what happened to my stream? Is it disconnecting? I mean, it's not dropping from my end.
Ready? Go!
I think there's something wrong with Twitch's server. On my side, OBS is showing everything is fine. Is it streaming or no? Oh, that's weird. What? Alright, I gotta focus. Is it DCing or not? I mean, now the games are. Oh my god. It was running fine just a while ago. Oh shit. Damn, how am I gonna plant? I have 3 people guarding their goal zone. This is gonna be really difficult to plant. How's top lane losing? Oh my god. Come on, guys. Everybody's doing their own thing. Oh shit, I think I gotta pee. Alright, let's get that. Maybe I should just do unranked games and talk about stuff I want to talk about. Oh my god. That guy's like Aurelian Soul.
Don't give up.
Oh fuck. Yo, there's 4 bot. There are 4 bot. Time to plant. Oh man, they're all back. Finally, I got it. I think we're gonna lose this. What is that damage? My back is starting to hurt. You guys are pretty heavy. Well, I got one.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Really, guys? That was terrible. That was terrible.
You're in trouble.
That was really bad. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Hello?
You lose.
Oh, loss prevented. Thank God, finally. What about the other 4 matches that I played that I just lost? I had AFKs in those. Oh, was it loss prevented because of the performance points? Well, that's nice. I got honored by someone from the enemy side. Thanks. He's level 21. Veteran class 2. Alright, whenever someone lower rank wants to team up with me, it means they want me to boost them. No, thank you. It's always like that. Anytime I see a player like that who is lower rank, they're looking for a boost. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. No, sir. Okay, let me use the restroom. Why is this stream lagging on Twitch? On my side, it's completely fine. I think the server is crashing from Twitch's end. See, there's no skipped frames as well. So it has to be Twitch's end. For some reason, so when I was talking all that stuff, it was completely okay. But as soon as I go jump back into a match, it's like the universe wants me to talk nonstop. You know, talk about all my problems or things, the way I see things. But the moment I jump into a game, it starts lagging. All right, Twitch, you want to hear more of the things I have to say or want to say? See, look, no lag right now. Perfectly fine. Zero problems. As soon as I jump into a match, there's gonna be a problem. Maybe this is a sign I should do IRL streams. But once again, like I've said in the past almost 3 hours, I don't feel comfortable doing IRL given the current state of things. I just don't. Even if I get permission to do it, you know, there are some streamers who encourage it. I don't know. I feel like they're just saying it. I don't really trust their permission. And you know what? I'm not gonna mention it again. But yeah, that's my stance on it at the moment. Maybe uh once I reach my goal weight, I'll start doing IRL streams, but only if I feel comfortable doing so. I feel like most people who actually live in this city, they would actually not have a problem with me doing it. It's mostly people from outside of this city who would have a problem with it. I mean, I am a native of this state, so that's why I mean they're used to seeing people who look like me and who live here. Okay, well, BRB, gotta pee. Next match.
Ready, go!
Low. What? Damn it. We're done.
You can do it!
Top 50 USA over. Oh. Oh. Damn. Fuck.
Don't give up!
One of my worst habits is being indispensable to people who don't deserve it.
The final stretch! You can do it!
So I gotta grow out of that. What did I just say? Oh yeah. I gotta grow out of the habit of being indispensable to people who don't deserve it. I gotta learn to speak my mind and say what I really want to say without the fear of punishment. Especially when it comes to women. I feel like there are some women I just let them get away with a lot of stuff, even though I shouldn't. So I'm gonna do my best to stand up for myself from now on. But I mean, I struggle against men as well. There are certain stuff that I shouldn't be doing that some men should be doing themselves, but refuse to do so. But the same, I do have experienced the same problem with many women as well. So it's not just one gender is better than the other. It's a problem I face. Well, actually, multiple problems I
Five,
face
four,
with both
three,
genders.
2, 1. Time's up.
Why am I talking about this? Is because I'm feeling pain, even to this
You
day.
lose.
I was literally the best one. I don't care what the game. Oh, look at this. The game only rewards the people who got a bunch of kills. Their kills didn't do anything. All they did was get kills, but didn't plant any points. So why give me a 67? Did I just hit save replay? How do I delete the replay? Fuck. Oh man. This is probably the one of the worst days of ranked I've ever had. How do I delete the replay? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll have to turn it off for a bit. Cause I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to delete it. Oh, I think it actually deletes on its own. Oh, if I become a Unite Club member, uh, it gets saved indefinitely. But since I'm not a member, there's a 1 hour time limit. Oh yeah, I guess I could show this to you guys. I thought it was gonna go into my system files. Yeah, this is fine for you guys to see. Okay, well, it gets deleted, so it's not too big of a deal. Um, yeah. I mean, all this being said, I don't think I should have to ask anyone for permission to do IRL streams. So some of these IRL streamers are break the laws, which I won't be doing. So I don't even know why I have to be the only person out there who has to ask for permission to do something that everyone else did on their own without asking anyone for permission. But you know what? If you're okay with it, then sweet. And if you're not, that's on you. Now, all that being said, when I feel it's the right time to do it, I'll do it. I'm not gonna force myself into it. But a part of me wants to do it too. I just want to do it when everything settles down. And health wise, when I feel that I'm at a good point to do IRL, I will do it. The other day I was looking at an IRL stream, and I'm not gonna say which streamer it was. They had 2.4K viewers, but their chat was barely moving. And to me, that seems suspicious. 2.4K viewers and no one was chatting. No, uh, some streamers do view botting stuff. To me, that's it. That felt like a view botting stream. So I'm not gonna say who it is because I already forgot their name. But I'll just say they're an IRL streamer. I don't think anybody knows them though. Uh, yeah, and then I saw a bunch of other streams, and I was surprised by the amount of viewers. And I could not understand why they had so many viewers. They weren't doing anything mind-boggling special. It's just they're just sitting there, basically what I'm doing, but even less than that. They're not even playing. They're not even talking. They're just sitting there, and they have 4 to 5K viewers. What the fuck? Their chat's not moving. I'm not gonna say who they are. So to me, it seems like they're using view bots. And it's not just one streamer; it was multiple streamers. A lot of them were dudes. Most of them were dudes. For women, come on, let's be honest. You know why people tune in. Mostly guys just ogling at the woman, right? But for dudes, no, man. Your chat's not moving and you got thousands of viewers. Something's suspicious there. And the the chat seemed not only dead, but whenever a message will show up, it's like a bot wrote it. You know what I mean? And apparently people do it because uh, it actually pays. You buy the view bots and you actually get paid more for using view bots. Because if you have view bots, right, you actually get paid more. The higher your view count, the more you get paid. It actually works if you don't get caught. It's dishonest though. It's not ethical. I wouldn't recommend anyone to do it. Why do people need to cheat just for an ego boost? Even for financial reasons. Like, well, what's the point? Huh? You guys don't believe in karma? Or you just want to seem popular, look famous? Like, what's the point of all this facade? Why even do it? I don't understand. Just be yourself. Accept. Look at me. I accepted the way things are for me. You don't see me crying over my views. Maybe initially I did. The first 2 months, I was super worried about it, and now I'm pretty chill about it. I actually don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Well, of course, I would be super grateful if I did become famous, but if I don't, it's okay. No big deal. As long as I like myself, that's enough for me. Maybe it's not enough for others. Maybe everybody else needs to be well liked, and they need the recognition, and they need everyone to acknowledge them. My spleen is aching. Once again, I'm not having fun and being too reasonable. At least that's what any spiritual person with spiritual knowledge would say. So, without further ado, we'll go into another match. Did I even say that right? I feel like I used phrases and they don't even make sense. People come in and they say, What the fuck did you just say? It does not make sense. No, that's not how you say it. You know what? I don't give a fuck, man. I'll say it and it'll make sense, okay? Low? Should I just switch to Cinderace? Let's test out Cinderace. Let's see if we can do well with him. But I do like Lucario. I think Lucario's more fun actually. Now that I got the hang of him. But let's try Cinderace just once. At least once. With all the items at fully leveled up. Oh, I should be drinking the water. Okay, after this match. Oh, should I put on some songs? What should I play? I guess we'll head back to top 50 Korea, then top 50 Japan, and then rotate back to the US. And if there was a legitimate top 50 China, I guess I would have do that. I would have done that.
Ready? Go!
There is a top 50 Taiwan. I'm not sure how close that's to China. I did play it for top 50 Taiwan. I played it before. The best thing about Cinderace is he's a ranged champion, so it actually helps out a lot in these higher level matches. Am I losing my voice? I think I need some water again, TBH. How long is that ability? What is that damage, bro? Oh my god, what? I think I gotta go back to Lucario. What did I say today? ADHD, bro. Kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Oh shit, bro. Fuck him up, fuck him up. That's right. Let's get the one in top lane. Everybody go top, everybody go top. You know what? Cinderace is very strong. Oh my god, help me, guys. Help. 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 Juked him. Let's go back to base. Or we gotta secure the top goal zone. We'll get it this time. What Pokemon is that anyway? It looks like Lapras, but it's not. Oh. What? Help. Help. Somebody defend top. Oh no, they got it.
You're on fire!
Why are you AFK? Shit. They're not letting me plant. How about here? Okay, we got this one. Cinderace is very good. Especially with maxed items. Very, very powerful damage. Oh my god. I almost died. How does Gyarados do so much damage? Fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god. How's that balanced? Everybody go mid.
The final stretch!
What the
You're
fuck?
on fire!
Alright, I don't think we'll be using Cinderace again. He does a lot of damage, but he dies so fast. Maybe I should switch to Pikachu. He does have one of the highest damage outputs in the game. Wow, I did so well though. Maybe Cinderace is the best pick. I mean, he's especially good in team fights.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Holy fuck, look how much damage I did. Oh my god. I think that's the most damage I've done ever. What a difference.
You win.
Oh my god. I did so well. GG. Hello? Hello? Moshi Moshi. I don't even know why I talked so much today. I feel like it was all getting like just jamming into my body. Maybe I just needed to release. Let it go. I think you know what feels bad when people guilt trip me for feeling like this. You know, like they're saying they're invalidating my feelings. They're saying I have no right to feel this way. Uh Apparently I'm entitled. Okay, alright. The people who call me entitled, right? I think you know what they did? They called me entitled and then they deleted their account. I mean their comment. Just so no one would catch what they said. But anyway, what about you? You're not entitled? Hmm? If we're gonna look at it objectively, you're far more entitled than I. You're far more entitled than me. Yeah, you're far more entitled than I. TBH. I'll say it again. You're far more entitled than me because you you don't even donate. You don't do shit, man. You don't even participate in the chat. And yet you want to hog the streamer all for yourself. It's super hypocritical. You're a massive hypocrite if you're calling me entitled. That's bullshit. And these same people, they spend hours and hours and hours. You know, they call me out, but then they do it what I do, but they make it so that everybody says it's okay for them. It's the biggest bullshit ever. I'm not entitled. I'm literally the least entitled person. All right, I don't go around begging people to give me things, okay? If I was actually entitled, right, I would not be in poverty. I would not be part of the poverty class. So don't give me that BS about being entitled. And just because I live where I live doesn't mean there's no poverty here. There is. And just because I'm using a PC or have a nice phone, it just, you know why I have those stuff? Because I saved my money just so I could buy them. If you're rich and you can't afford a decent PC or a phone, that's on you. You probably spend your money recklessly. If you're in poverty, I think you should be able to afford both of these stuff. It should be pretty easy for you. It means you're also doing the same thing as a reckless spend rich person spending their money. You know, you're wasting your money on bullshit. You're probably buying stuff that you don't need. So don't come out here and judge me, and don't just determine my wealth status, just by how, just by my donation history. Don't just assume shit. You know, maybe take the time to actually learn who I am and see if my story actually checks out. Don't create a false narrative or a false story about me. You know, you making up a story based on what you observe without understanding all the facts. Stream is back. Where did I get cut off? Yeah, so anyway, don't hello? You know, you gotta put all the facts together. Don't just create a fake story just by what you observed. All right, and don't mix it up with stuff in your imagination. You gotta know all the facts. Why did the stream disconnect? Well, actually, I think I know why. Hello? Who's here? Someone's lurking. Well, who is it? I can't see. It just shows that someone's watching. Oh, never mind. Maybe they left. Let me see. I mean, there are no dropped frames from my side. So I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I guess I know what's going on. I just can't say. I'm using something that's like a VPN. So that might be it. I'll probably not use it again starting tomorrow. I just stick with Cinderace. I feel like I did better with Cinderace. All right, let's give Lucario one more chance, and maybe we could figure out a way to make things work with him. Well, I mean, if anyone has, I don't know, whatever. Oops. Yeah, some viewers are crazy. I understand that. I had to permaban one of them, who's a probably the one of the worst viewers of all time. And I'm so glad I did. I had to. He didn't respect any boundaries, anyone's. I think I'm pretty sure the moment he said he got banned before, that's when I knew. That's when I should have known. I mean, there's a reason why Twitch banned your first account. Fuck, I got the wrong thing. I shouldn't have gotten Goal Getter. What is that damage? What? How is that balanced? I think I should switch to a different VPN. I'm thinking about which one. Thing is, the one I'm using today, I used it last time and it was working fine. So I'm wondering what the issue is. I guess it's not that good for streaming. So I gotta find an alternative. The problem with VPNs is the chat keeps disconnecting. I noticed that every time I use VPN, the chat just disconnects. But a lot of the large streamers, they all use VPN just because it's overall safer to do so. Yo, he's level 10? How's that balanced? Oh, we've got him finally. Oh my god.
Don't give up.
A little help? Little help? What about me? Why don't you help me, man? You know, don't mistake my generosity for wealth. Okay? I feel like that's one of the biggest issues. You know, a lot of people make that mistake. They think, oh, this person is so generous, they must be super wealthy then. Actually, it's quite the opposite. I'm not wealthy at all. And if I was, I'd probably not be streaming at the moment. Remember these people used to donate, right? And there was, I think they all got banned. But the people who treated them like crap also got banned. Because not only did they treat the donors like crap, they also disrespected the streamers. So I mean, what's the point of even being like that if you're just gonna get banned? That's even worse than being a donor, right? Because you don't respect anyone.
Final
You
stretch.
treat everybody badly.
Don't give up.
So being a toxic viewer doesn't benefit anyone. Because in the end, you just get banned from everywhere. This match had... What happened? I don't think I can use Goal Getter again. Why is my sciatica flaring up? I thought the weight loss would help with that. I guess I gotta reach that normal weight and then it'll probably go away. But what if it doesn't?
You lose.
Fuck. What game is that? Miru's playing RuneScape? I never really got into RuneScape. I did play it for a bit. Actually, I did play a lot of it. Yeah, we gotta change this. X attack would be better. I'll test out another VPN tomorrow. See if that is more stable. Doubt it. I doubt it though, because this VPN is supposed to be one of the most stable ones.
Ready? Go.
Oh, why can't I move? There we go. Oh, it's almost 9. Should I end it after this? Yo, why are you taking my CS, man? The fuck, dude? Hello? Oh my god. Yo, I'm dying. He just 1v2'd us. How's that even balanced? Man, this game, bro. How come they can cancel my stuff so easily, but when I go to do it, it doesn't work? Okay. And when I try to cancel it, it's like, oh no. Too bad. Oh my god. This guy's AFK. He names himself after an alcoholic drink and goes AFK. Diabli... What? How do you even pronounce that? I think devil drink? I'm not sure. Devil mojito. I think, you know why I said all this today? Is because for years it's been going on where people just completely talk down on me, right? And they can say whatever they want because it's like the streamers are, it's their channels and they're cool with certain viewers saying whatever the hell they want. And there's really nothing I can do or say about it. It's their channel, right? I can't say anything about it. So this is my channel. This is the only place where I get to share my views and present how I see things from my point of view, my perspective. But even now, like I'm actually scared of saying it. I actually don't feel. And what part of me is relieved that I can talk about it, but another part of me is not. Like, I feel anxious. Like, is it okay for me to even talk about this stuff on my own channel? And that's how far these people control my life. Walmart employee, yo, what's up? Like their reach extends so far that it even affects my stream to some degree. And I feel like there are certain stuff that I want to say that I really can't say. Even though I should be able to say it. And I think that's unfair. Like, we live in a country where everyone should be able to speak their mind. It's pretty much the First Amendment. And that's why it pissed me off when they said I can't say what I want to say. Even though it's nothing hurtful, it's just standing up for myself.
Give up.
That completely violates everything this country stands for. You're using a US platform to dictate your laws from your country. Well, like what? And you completely disregard our laws, our US laws. How's that fair? And TBH, it's abusive.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
And look, your stream could be wonderful, but if you keep treating people who like actually support you like dirt, like dump, they're not gonna keep supporting you. Maybe they'll support you in other ways, but financially, hell no. But I shouldn't be financially supporting anyone in the first place. In order to do that, you need to have money to begin
You
with.
can do it. What a goal! What a goal!
You know what else is weird? People guilt tripping me for being broke. What? That's the craziest shit ever. And you're broke yourself. What the fuck? You're fucking broke yourself. And some of them, they're not even broke. They're rich. They're just cheap as hell. They're so fucking cheap. Yet they always need money from other people. The fuck? Get out of here, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Do we lose? Oh, I think we won.
You lose.
How the fuck did we lose? Oh, I scored 0 points. Damn. Well, I got honored. You know what? I did pretty good. Considering no one came in top lane to help me. I did fabulous. Nope. Not gonna happen. We lost, man. Why would you want to add me? Terrible idea. Maybe if we were in a normal game, sure. I mean, if you're rich, why are you begging for money from poor people? That makes no sense. If you need money and you're rich, ask other rich people. I think that's the smart thing to do. Shouldn't be taking resources from people who need it most. It's weird, bro. Yeah, so uh that one kind of shocked me when I was being guilt tripped for being broke. What? Really? Guilt tripping people for being poor? That's terrible. And you know what? It was terrible. Really? Terrible. You have terrible character if you're gonna do that. You have legit no morals. And well, what can I say, huh? They're all power tripping. They're all power tripping. They're like, oh, you shouldn't guilt trip people for taking money from you. What? I wasn't. The fuck? Basically, they were saying I should be responsible for all my feelings, but they can feel however they want. Like all their feelings are valid, but mine aren't. Basically, that's why like I think without Twitch, these people would not succeed. They wouldn't. At least on Twitch, they felt some success. These people, good for you. But at what price? You basically threw me under the bus. You threw me down the drain. You used me up. Like yeah. I don't even want to go into details or get vivid with the description of how I was used. Well, what I'm saying is don't uh Don't use all your resources on someone who doesn't care about you and who doesn't appreciate you and who can't accept you for who you are or what you do. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Because unless you're willing to take that risk, personally, from my own experience, I don't think it was worth it. And it's not just me alone. Many others have also experienced it to some degree, maybe more than me. Now, I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's not completely bad. Actually, it can also feel good to do it. I recommend. Well, I don't know. Pick if you're gonna donate. Pick a streamer you actually like, and first check and see if they like you too, and donate to them if you want to, just to experience it. It can feel good, but don't donate to the point where you regret it, because that money you gave away, it probably would have been better in your hands spending it on yourself. What else I want to say? All right, so I switched to the X attack, and it didn't help at all. Should I just end the stream? I don't know. I feel like most of the stuff I said was. I mean, everything I said to me feels valid, but like I don't want to end it on a negative note. There should be a light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm actually finding it hard to find the words to describe that light. What is going on? All right, I really can't use this VPN again. It's actually it's not good for streaming, especially for desktop streams, but I think for IRL streams it would be okay. I think for IRL streams it would be fine. But it's not working that well with the desktop. It worked yesterday though. Yesterday, zero problems. Day before, also zero problems. And today it's just all wonky. What am I really getting at? It's just that I learned from my mistakes. That's all. I learned what it's like to completely sacrifice oneself for another and for the greater good. And I realize it's not always worth it. And it's time to find people and things that benefit me and benefit other people mutually. You know, it shouldn't just benefit me and it shouldn't just benefit other people. It should benefit everybody. I wish like I could feel like happy, you know, about being a donor, but I can't. Like every day that goes by, I'm just wondering what could I have done that would have been better. And yeah, it's just regret. Well, what if I made things worse? And maybe I did, but hopefully everything I do from well, ever since the ever since what July 2022 and forward, I put on the effort to uh do the exact opposite, you know, find ways to make things beneficial for all, not just myself and not just for other people, but for everyone, including me. That's how I'm trying to do things now, and hopefully it's working. I think it is. Some of these mistakes I make, like I always blame myself, but I wonder if like donors from other streamers feel the same way. How do other donors feel when they donate? And are how what's the income level of all the other donors? We'll never know, will we? It's impossible to say. Who knows? Maybe some of them are even more broke than me. And but then there are others who are like beyond wealthy. I wonder how those people who donate to Kai Cenat feel. I think most of his Oilers actually feel happy. I think most donors actually feel happy. No, wonder why I feel this way. I just explained the past almost 5 hours now why I feel this way. I feel like I'm not really getting to why I feel this way. Like, where did I screw up? How do I fix it? What do I do to get out of this hole? How do I carry myself out of this? How do I go beyond this? Is this where I'm going to be stuck in for the rest of my life? But I think more important than wealth is no, actually, wealth is very important. Money is very important. But for me, I need I need to be healthy. I feel like if I'm gonna get the life I really want, I need to get to my goal weight, and I think after that, everything will fall into place. That's those are my goals. Does any of this make sense? The thing is, I like. All right, Kaisen he donated like 1K subs yesterday, and I mean it was. And then he started calculating how much it was, which was super funny. But anyway, like he does all that, and people still keep donating like crazy to him. People love him that much. I mean, he is well. Let's be objective. He's probably the best streamer on this Twitch. If he's not, no, he has to be. He has to be. But then there are also a bunch of hidden gem streamers as well. And he's not the only one who's very good. There are also a bunch of other streamers who are very good at what they do. I don't know. I don't know. don't people feel weird when, let's say, they go to a streamer, right, and then they hog this streamer all for themselves and they don't even donate anything? Isn't that kind of weird? That's one thing I've set for myself, right? Any other streamer channel I go to, right? If I'm not a donor for them, right? I'm not gonna flood their chat. It's disrespectful. It's super disrespectful. Well, like, what the fuck, man? Why would you do that? It's shameless. Give other people a chance to speak. No. Now, if you're the only viewer, then that's totally fine. But let's say there's a chat room with thousands of other people, and all I see are messages from one person, and that one person does not even donate, and all they type is just a bunch of nonsense. Isn't it weird? They flood the entire chat. I don't know. I think for most streamers, they would not be okay with that, but there are a few who actually enjoy that. I said a lot of stuff today. You know what? All the stuff I said, they're valid for me, and yeah, these are just my feelings. Uh, you know what? If you agree with what I said, uh, then I would appreciate that. And if you don't get what I mean, then you go your own way, and I go my own. I feel like eating some candy. Uh. You know what? Screw all of this. Let's just start all over with a clean slate. Maybe this is why we don't remember anything from before we were born. I think the whole point is to start everything from a clean slate, and just move forward from there. Yeah. So you know what? I'll give myself a new clean slate, even though I'm halfway near death. Or probably even more than that. Who knows how long I'll live? Hello? Is anyone there? Now that I really think about it, there's some stuff I said that actually did not deserve to be, challenged, right? It's like pretty normal stuff like where are you going or what's next? Like what the fuck? Why would you even have a problem with that? Why would you even have a problem with that? Moderators. They really are power tripping moderators. They actually believe they're like the lord of everything. Pretty crazy. There, I said it. And yeah. Not all of them are like that though. Some mods are super nice. Some of them are actually benefit the community. They keep the chat clean. They look out for their viewers and the streamer. Those kind of mods I can respect. But then there are those who are assholes to everyone. They treat everybody like dirt, like garbage, who are mean to everybody, and the streamer allows it. The viewers are cool with it for some reason. And but you know what? The viewers would get pissed if those mods started treating them like crap. It's okay if other viewers get treated like dirt and dump, but as soon as they get targeted, then those viewers start getting pissed themselves. Like I said before, hypocritical double standards. That's why when you select mods, you should make sure they're all very impartial. They don't, bully the viewers, and they respect not only you, the streamer, but the community as a whole. And you got to make sure they actually hold the rule, enforce the rules not only on the community, but on themselves as well. That's how you select a good mod. And sometimes the best moderator is yourself. You, the streamer, you're the ultimate moderator. It should be you who has the final say in things. Because moderators themselves, they make mistakes. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. For many streamers, I've seen it. Some people get punished for things that they shouldn't be punished for. And if you feel like you're heavily moderated, right, or targeted by mods, you should probably just stop chatting. You won't ever get a good reason why you're targeted. They'll just come up with some bullshit. Even if you say nothing terrible, right? They'll just target you anyway. And it's because they won't be honest about it, but it's because they're power tripping mods. Jealous for who knows what reason. Envious, hateful, and disrespectful. That's why here's my stream, where the second rule is respect. Respect goes both ways. It should be the streamer respects the viewer respects the streamer. That's how it should be. And I think it's basic common sense. If you can't do that, then get out of here. I think the rules I have right now are the best rules I've ever come up with. They're so easy to understand. It's literally like it's so good that I barely have to moderate. That's how good it is. I don't even have to moderate the chat anymore. Because once people read it, they understand. They get it. Okay, one more match. I'm at the bottom, right? Where am I? Yep, I lost every diamond I had. Had 6 diamonds, all gone. And the season is almost over. We're probably gonna end the season in Ultra Class 5. Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. But what was the point of all this talking? Maybe I'm just talking. That's it. It's not just the moderators, it's the viewers as well. They're super hostile. Not all of them. Some of them are very nice, very respectful, very supportive. But then there are people at the other side of the spectrum, and they're super hostile, super toxic, and they do everything possible to humiliate you and to degrade you. And not just you, but the streamer as well. And those kind of viewers I will never respect. But then there are other viewers who make the streamer happy.
Ready?
Very nice, very supportive. Always there for the streamer. Always brightens up their day. Those kind of viewers are much appreciated. Every streamer likes those kind of viewers. The wholesome ones. The respectful ones. The ones that make the world a better place. And let's not forget the main reason people watch or spend time on Twitch, the streamers. Everybody loves their streamers. And the best ones put on a good show. Not only that, they care about their community. They're nice to everyone. Super respectful. They brighten up thousands of people's lives. Millions, actually. And they make the world a better place. So to those streamers who do their best to do everything right, thank you. Thank you for streaming. And then there are streamers who treat everybody like crap, who are super disrespectful, and who hate everyone and just take everyone for granted. Screw you and fuck you, okay? But to everyone else who's actually helping everybody out, putting on a very entertaining stream, and then their hard work, it shows. We see it. Thank you. Your streams are appreciated, and we appreciate you as individuals. You make people happy. That's what people, I guess, want at the end of the day. Happiness. And we prefer everything being chill. I think my head is starting to hurt, so this will be the final match. Perhaps I talk too much. Oh no, you know why it's hurting? Low carbs. Throughout this weight loss, I did eat some carbs. Because, it is kind of necessary. But most of the stuff I ate was not carbs. Mostly meat and vegetables. And poultry. Did I plant? Oh, I can't plant. I got a plant. Damn it, I can't get in. Oh no. No. Help me. Why'd you desert me? Why'd you desert me? Why do they always desert me? I hate that shit. You know what? I'm not gonna lane with you. Lose it. Lose the lane. I don't give a shit. You abandoned me. Fuck you, dude. I hate that shit, bro. You know how many times I got baited into doing that? You go save your own lane. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, now he left the lane. Okay. You left the lane. Oh, what? You don't want to take responsibility? Okay. Okay. No. Neither will I then. Neither will I. Why are you here? So this dumb fuck not only lost bot lane, but he lost top lane as well. Everywhere you go, you're losing lanes. Do you know why? It's because you keep abandoning people. I'm dead. Why do I do such little damage? What the fuck, man? And now he has help from his teammate. This is what happens when you don't play with friends. No one has your back. You have to have your own back. And this is why I don't honor people. This is exactly why. Because they don't have my back.
You're in trouble.
I think I honored only 1 or 2 people. In this game. In League of Legends, since I play support, I do honor people a lot of times. And even as a carry role, I do honor people if I feel like they put in the work to help the team win. Alright, now you're being greedy. Oh my god. I get some help. Where the fuck are you aiming? Yo, I hate how the game doesn't prioritize the other Pokemon. Why even go for Regia Lucky? I wasted my ult. And no one's stopping it. Oh my god. Yo, no help? How far am I gonna drop? I don't think I can drop further than this. As he said, the lowest I can go is Ultra Class 5 with 0 diamond. I can't end it with a loss. I think I might just have to keep spamming Cinderace. I mean, it's not fun playing just Cinderace. we got demolished.
You lose.
I didn't even get to plant. That was terrible. I keep getting too many people like this Cinderace who baits people into going in and then they don't. They just back out at the last second and I'm already in. You know how many games I lost like that? Like what why would you do that? You gotta commit. Once you go in, you gotta go in. And you see me going in, especially as a melee champion. I mean Pokemon. Uh, you gotta at least go in with me. You know, do some damage. And she completely chickened out. She got scared. And you really can't afford to chicken out. And this is a battle game after all. You're in battle. You gotta go in. You can't win a battle by sitting back and just watching the enemy team take everything. That's not how battles work. You gotta fight back. If you don't fight back, you're gonna lose. Plain and simple. That's pretty much what battle means, what fighting means. If you do retreat like that at the last moment, all you're doing is being a punching bag. What's the point of that? Just because you're too scared to go in? Why are you scared in the first place anyway? People are so afraid of failing that they lose all the time just because of that. Your fear of failure is what holds you back. You got to go in. Okay, I think I think I'll make this the last match today. We already streamed over 5 hours. Should I just solo a lane? I'm thinking of how I can win. We're not gonna reach master, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I should just stop playing League for a while. Because next season starts in 2 days for this game. Pardon me.
Ready?
You know what? You know why I'm saying all this? All the stuff I said today? It's because people got away with saying so much stuff against me, and I never got a chance to say anything back because they don't give you a chance. They don't. They made it so that you get used as a punching bag for whatever thoughts they have, and they never say it directly to me. There were countless times that they did say it directly to me, but a lot of the times they kind of they say it indirectly, but you know they're talking about me, or you know you get the feeling that they're talking about you, but they're just not saying it directly. Oh, this is my chance to say my side of the story. And you know what? I feel like if people really saw it from my side, they would understand why I feel this way. And if I feel like if people experienced what I experienced, they would have done like they would have been even more pissed. So me not being that pissed, I think that's more than fair. TBH. I'm a pretty reasonable guy, and I just I just learn to accept things, even if they don't go my way. And if they don't go my way, I find ways to find I find ways to I find other ways to get what I want from other people or places. That's just life, you know. And I think what gets to me is like people can't stand that I'm capable of doing that, you know? That I'm capable of searching for a solution from other places or from other people. I think people don't can't stand that. And I think it's wrong for you to feel that way. You shouldn't be mad at me for searching for happiness from other sources. And you shouldn't be mad at me for being happy with myself or search getting happiness from myself. You shouldn't be mad about that. Are you expecting me to sacrifice everything despite you and I not getting along? That's just weird, bro. And you getting mad at me for finding happiness from another source, right? And you guilt trip me for doing that or feeling happy, and now you expect me to keep sacrificing myself for you. That's super weird. I'm losing my voice. I think I talked too much today. Maybe I'm explaining myself too much. You know why is it even necessary to explain myself? I feel like I shouldn't even have to. I shouldn't even have to. I don't even owe anyone an explanation. TBH. I like you pay my bills.
Fire!
You don't pay my bills. You don't pay. You don't feed me to stay alive. You don't do anything for me. So why the fuck should I care about like your opinions? Maybe if you cared about me, then it would be easier to, accept your point of view. Oh snap, I got a good team, I think. It's not over yet though. Fuck, maybe I spoke too soon. Yo, Gengar is so OP. How's that even balanced? I thought I had a good team, never mind, I lied. He got the point? How? Why didn't you guys get this point? You guys didn't get this goal zone. Why not? Oh my god, are you serious?
You're on fire!
Don't stop, Pikachu. What was he saying? I don't think I'm not even mad, bro. I'm not even mad.
The final stretch!
Should I be mad? I feel like if people experienced what I experienced for the very first time in their life, let's say it was the first life they ever had, then they wouldn't they would go ballistic, right? They would lose their minds. Yo, what? Someone stop Gengar.
You're on fire!
Did you just ult?
Time's up.
Okay, good ending. Sort of.
You win.
Why am I craving candy? Damn. Should I eat candy? I really want some candy. I can't do it. Fuck. I'm suddenly craving candy. I don't know why. It's because I didn't eat. I'm not eating enough carbs. What's this? Should I unlock it? Oh, am I supposed to exchange it? Was that the border? Which one is worth the most? 29 only? How's that even worth it? That's not worth it at all. That's terrible. These are both nice. The background and what's this? Stickers. What about this? Oh, this is that's the skin, right? What's this? Energy boost tank. Let's look up 7-day battle point boost card. 7-day AOS coin boost card. Damn, there's a lot of stuff you can buy in this game. Extra energy tank, energy boost tank, 3-day battle point boost card, AOS coin boost card, battle point boost card 1 day, 1-day AOS coin boost card. I feel like the frames are are worth the best. I mean, worth the most. Frame or best, they're both super nice. What? Oh, I can get both. I have enough for both, so I'll get both. I just realized. Okay. And I feel the rest of the stuff won't really benefit me. Uh, AOS tickets. Let's just get this, I guess. There's nothing else I can get. What else is there? Is that everything? Okay, nice. Let's change. How do I edit this? Ooh, look at that. Alright, background. Wow, look at that. Yo, that looks awesome. That actually looks awesome. Beautiful. Oh yeah, save it for sure. That is actually very nice. 41. 41 what? Wait, I have more stuff I can buy? Huh? I don't get it. Hold up. Let me see what happens if I pick obtain. Oh, it just brings you here. Never mind. I thought it was going to take me to a payment page. Oh, you get the membership, you get special special speech bubble for chat. Okay, I guess I'll check this out later. The Pikachu one looks nice. The Blastoise one looks pretty cool too. Now what? Hello? Oh, this is RuneScape in 3D. When did this come out? Interesting. Shall we end it? Okay, anyway, I said all this stuff, but you know what? I just want everybody to be happy, including me. So let's all chill out and just, just give me this place as a space to speak my mind, at least for today or tonight. And we all do our own thing, you know. If we don't get along, that's fine. I just hope we all do. And yeah, let's just be friends with one another. Because if we're not friends with one another, what chance do we have against an outer space threat? Right? We should all learn to get along. And you know, expressing your views is important, I think, but it's also important to be respectful to one another and you know express our views without hurting one another. I think that's important. And there's no need to resort to violence to get our points across. I think that's unnecessary. We're not in the medieval times. We're in 2025, and it's probably wiser to use our voice and use our head and just talk it out with one another. And yeah, let's try to create a peaceful world for us and the future. And make all the past generations that came before us honor what they left behind. We are the future, and it's important that we all strive to get along. Maybe we don't get along now, but we will one day, hopefully. And uh, there's nothing wrong with getting happiness as long as it doesn't destroy another person's life. You know what I mean? You you're allowed to be happy. Just don't trample other people to get to whatever happiness you're trying to reach. That's I don't think that's a big ask. I think we've seen enough of that in previous lives, generations, lifetimes. We've seen enough of that in history, all the history lessons, the books. You know, people going to war just for their sense of happiness, which is not necessary. What am I even saying, man? Maybe I'm just trying to sound cool. No, I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm trying to make a good statement. Oh shit, I'm coughing. I think I talked too much today. Brain is shutting down, eyeballs are hurting. Well, actually, eyeballs aren't hurting that much. I think I need to take off my contacts though. Wow, the stream ended up being 6 hours. Should we do another one? 6 hours. You think I'll hit master tomorrow? Let me see how much time there's left. Maybe if I wake up early, we could do it. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is Tuesday. One day, 4 hours. What time zone is that? That's none of the time zones. What kind of time zone is that? So the season ends at 2:30 uh a.m. the next day. No, not tomorrow, but the day after. Right now it's 10:28 p.m. So it'll be April 17, 2:30 a.m. So right after midnight. Okay. Well, I think considering how late I started in the season, I think I did very well. In a span of 3 weeks, about 3 weeks. Was it 3 weeks? No, actually less than 3 weeks. I climbed from the bottom all the way up to ultra. Pretty good. Yeah. And I streamed it as well. Is anyone watching? I can't tell. Okay, let me end the stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream and see you all next time. Take care, peace, and good night. Bye bye, everybody.